going to stream, and that's not nice. That is very, very not nice. Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Today we're going to close out another streaming week with a cozy farming sim. Well, technically this is a friend simulator because you need to be friend with everyone. So yeah, how was work day? What's a work day? Work was great, honestly. In all honesty, it was a bit tiring, of course, but you know, we do what we can and we can what we do. Especially since, like, we are unfortunately an adult. You know, like, just a small reflection of the game since I have been playing it for some time. It's very forgiving in terms of currency. Like, you never in other farming games, I have this need to just keep getting, collecting, harvesting, yada yada yada, for profit. But here in this game, when you see something, you could just be, I don't need it right now because I can sell what I have in my pantry. It really reframes how you view your games. Like, oh, this is profit, your friend maxing. I mean, that's a really bad way to say it, but it's really just more focused on making friends and maintaining those friendships, because people get upset when you don't talk to them for too long, which I think is a hallmark of a good I think it's a hallmark of a good friendship, Disha. Like, we can all be busy, but we have to make time for each other, be it in call, be it a meetup. And but meeting up IRL is an inconvenience because costs. Well, I think it's a convenience that has, like, quote unquote, has to be done. Because, you know, you love your friends. And when you do love your friends, is it truly? Like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? That's why I make time for my friends. I actually met up with them yesterday, which is why I started. Which is why everything was late. Stream was late. I fell asleep in my chair, which I should have managed my energy better, if anything. Give me one second. I'm just fixing my. I turned on my third monitor again. I'm like, you know what? Let's just check out the third monitor. So yeah, hopefully, like, you guys have that too. And even if it is like, oh, but to those with online friends, I'm sure even if it is online, there is a time where it's just really hard to schedule anything. But I hope you guys get to spend time with your friends as well. It's really nice. Like, at first you're reluctant, like on the day of the plans, like, oh, I have to get out of bed. But when you're actually there with them, listening to everything that's going on around you, it's like, oh yeah, this is what it was like when we were in college, something like that. It's not to be a gossip monger, but oh my goodness, the tea that happens at a cafe is crazy. I also hope you don't mind if I'm just, like, if I'm eating, because I haven't eaten. I'm kind of hungry. And I noticed that I tend to get hungry during the stream, and I don't want a repeat of you guys waiting for me, so I'll try to, like, eat before. Oh, why am I here? Oh, oh. So the last time you saw me, it was summer. It is currently winter. Don't worry, it's about to be spring anyway. We're gonna be back to the season that we first met. Let me just take a bite. These are the friendships that I've unlocked while farming, because I did promise you guys I won't take you through the monotonous process of leveling up stuff. Okay. Of course, our first course of action is to continue the main story, to progress the main story as much as we can, and everything here. I told you it would be a jam-packed day. So let's get started. So I have 3 stars to deliciousness. That's gonna be hard to get. Moral? Nah, I don't think I want to do that. Coney. Any fruit. I agree. Winter does make me want to sleep for ages. Radish. Okay. It's actually really funny that in the long run, I did notice that the higher your progress in some... Oh, it's evening already? That's interesting. Wait, do we have any quests we need to submit? Okay, let's go talk to Mother. To the mother of the town, Mrs. Cotton. Let's get these. So those butterflies you see every time I pick up stuff is actually a big, like, they show you where to get stuff. So in case you're blind. Meh. Did I pick Moro? I hope I didn't. I think I did. Wait, what is... Okay, as long as she's still there. I didn't pick these up? That's not very PogChamp of me at all, is it? Oh. Really, no. Wow, I must have done nothing today. Morels. I think we'll just speak with Mother tomorrow. Unfortunately, it is evening, and we must go home. I never thought I could pick apples during winter. I also didn't know that parsley was a winter plant. If it is, if it even is. Hello. We have to be careful. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Miss Cotton. Yes, that is me. I am Mechanical Love. Now it's time to race back to our home and make sure we slept early enough. No, my. I think we'll be waking up at around I do hope I didn't schedule a meal, because if I scheduled anything, we're kind of doomed. Are you there? I wish there was a way to like. Oh well. Confirm. Hmm? Mm-hmm. First, let's check if... Okay, we do. We are kind of... Oh, no. Where's Mather from? Hi, Chantix.
Chantix
Nice to see
350
you.
just redeemed clock in.
It's nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so spicy. Salty. Oh no, bitter. Okay. So bitter. Sour, spice, salt, bitter. Sour, spice, salt, and bitter. Do we have any quests regarding cooking that we can do as well? Oh wait, let's wait, let's check. Wow, that's a lot of walnuts. What about mushrooms? I don't really know what category mushrooms fall to. Nope, that isn't. Oh, it's just a vegetable. These, we need these. I've learned my lesson. Refreshing peach jam. Coney. Do we have enough? Nope. Does any one of them want anything sweet? I didn't notice. It was sour, spicy, bitter, and salty, right? Okay. Do we even have currants left? We do. Bitter. Bitter. Well, wait, before, okay. Since we are here... Oh wait, this one. Then one more ingredient. Why can't we... Oh no! That's annoying. I don't think we have enough. Berry penny bun. Is there an all? Cravings, okay. What did he want? He wanted a sour one. You got any sour fish? Oh, today's a bad day. Oh, today's a wonderful day, actually. Wait. Sour. Oh no! Abliat! I'm a fool. There's a bit of delay, isn't there? Nice. Imagine, oh my gosh, I would have been so mad. Okay, let's go. Give me 1 second, let me just... Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry. Hmm. Oh my, oh my, oh my, my, my. Scary. Ooh, scary. Let's go. I have done my backpack, but then oh, I'm kind of sad that she didn't pick anything with Coney inside. Let's just try looking for what's this? Wood bluet. Do I have? Do I? I don't have any recipe with Coney. That's crazed. Okay then. Okay. Okay, I see you then. Huh? I'm not annoyed, kind of. We're gonna make you spicy. We're gonna have to be patient with this. We're gonna make you spicy. Okay, one more. You're good. You're already spicy. Oh, you gotta be joking. Then next. We can assemble it. Bitter and salty. Well, we got a lot of. Well done. Okay, let's just put it here. Nice. I'm kind of sad because I forgot to like continue this. This is such a peaceful game. Honestly, it is the best game to end the week with. TBH. Salty. And then one more bitter. One, two, three. Make it bitter. I love how just turning one of it into something bitter. Everything's bitter now. Why would you want bitter foods though? Let's check how many dishes we got. We got four. We got four. Store this one, and we're off. Oh, we are not off at all. Oh my days. So all of these, huh? I never sell any of these because it's just too hard. I normally just sell my forgeables. We're gonna buy some seeds after. I love the music or like the ambient noises of winter. I didn't expect to like it this much, but I actually really do. Especially like tuk 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 tuk. Like I don't know what that is. It sounds like a prehistoric animal, but here we are. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really, really like. There's one. I'm not gonna get that though. Okay, we have gotten almost all of it done. Back in my hometown, I remember just helping my mom out with the garden. And we always have these beautiful flowers. Like my backyard was just flowers and flowers all around, TBH. And I loved it, every second of it. It was, when I was a kid, it was honestly a pain. Because I had to get up at dawn because some plants don't like to be touched at certain times of the day, that you have to adjust to the plant's time because you don't want the plant to be stressed and wilt away. I use that metaphor when my mom stresses me out when she asks me, when will I get a grandkid? I'm like, yeah, nah. You have two. My cats. And I'm like, Mom, if you stress me out, I'm going to wilt. And then she said, you're already wilted. What's the point? Mother, you're supposed to be my mom. Oh, I can't get up via here? Well, that's just the most idiotic. Okay, sure. Make it hard for me. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, now let's go down. Do the main story quest. I used to be able, actually I can do it even more now. Again, in my mom's house, you could climb up the roof and you would like dry stuff on it. For us, we used to dry like little fishes in a rattan? Yeah, in a rattan placemat. And it, oh my goodness, like it, I don't know, man. I could, is it weird to say that I like the smell of dried fish? Like fresh fish is good, right? But dried fish has this certain umami to it that's just, oh my gosh. I think it's, personally, I think it's the best. And it's why I like, anchovies. Yeah. I think it's why I'm not picky. It's because well, my mom tried to make me picky with food, but at our household keep, if I could call them that. Well, technically they are housekeepers, but you know, I want to give, there is dignity to their job, but I just want to be more respectful to them. So I'll call them our housekeepers because that is what they did. They made sure that the house was running, properly. Our housekeepers, do we even have a butler? No, I wouldn't call them that. Our housekeepers, what else? Our drivers. My mom's bougie. They would feed me almost anything. Like, I would be eating with them because my mom is too busy to take care of me because she's hustling, So I would always be with them, and they would always feed me all sorts of foods, and it's great because I'm able to, like, my palate, I feel like, is more diverse. Okay, cutscene time. Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungin'. I thought, I was like, okay, I can eat now. Turns out I can't because I have to voice it. Give me 1 second. Where's my other one? This one. Yep. Is perfection. Okay. Did it. Let me drink water. And play the game. Above a gatehouse, a wolf had be hungin'. How old are these rules again? It's clear what we must do. We have to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Why a wolf? Before hobbits, Bywater was a very different place. Men used to live here. I think there was a battle. I found arrowheads near the bridge, but that battle is forgotten. Such a wild country must have been full of wolves. I suppose a wolf head on your gate would scare the rest off. So how do we get one? I'm not in for hunting, guys. Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore. Oh, wow. I haven't thought that through, have I? No. I could make a wolf's head. We can hang that on the gate, and it will be a conversation piece. Good idea, Fosco. Now the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf looks like? Good question. I don't know. Last time wolves were in the Shire was when the last time wolves were in the Shire was the fell winter. It was so cold the rivers turned to ice. Old Ruby told me that the wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. Why are you happy? But that was But that was nearly 100 years ago. No one can remember that far back. How old is Old Noakes? He's always been old. He was probably old and grumpy when he was born. I think Old Noakes is a good hobbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. Now go now. Guys, it is main story quest time. Pew pew pew. Parsley? Oh, they're cranberries, huh? Interesting. This is one cranberry bush. 2 hands in my bush? Nope. It's a, you have to be pretty online to know that reference. Anything here? Just this one. I'll come back for the others. Hello. What are you after? Have you seen a wolf? What are you after, Green Hand? We want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There's been no wolves around here, not since that awful winter. Can you remember it? I was only a little one. It was so cold to leave the hobbit hole. But my old dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with the ice and snow, and you couldn't see them unless it was too late. Oh, so they must have been as white as ice. How frightening. I'll tell you whose grandmother fought a wolf. Marigold's. You should have a talk with her. Thank you for your help. Now leave me alone. I've got fishing to do. Now leave me alone. I've got fishing to do. Bruh, if we live like... I'm not gonna lie, if I lived like this... I kinda get why they don't wanna leave, though. Why would I wanna leave?
AAAD just redeemed clock in.
Hi, Adi. I'm kidding. Hi, Adi. You want to know about wolves? Old Nook said your grandmother had a fight with one. Not really. She ran away from one across a frozen river. She threw a big rock behind her. It broke up the ice, so she got away. We're trying to find out what one looks like. My grandmother told me it had these gray big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the snow sounds scary. I'll tell Fosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I've heard. I'll ask him. Thank you, Marigold, for leading me into the giant goose case. What do you think of my clothes? I think it's really cute. But I suppose it's time to change. Where's Farmer Cotton? Good day to you, Green Hand. Have you seen a wolf? Hello, Farmer Cotton. I was hoping to see you. What's on your mind, Hobbit? Wolves. Marigold said your family hunted them. Yes, you can tell about wolves, but I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such thing outside the comfort of our 4 strong walls. Let's go to the Green Dragon. Hello, Mekaniki. What brings you here? Farmer Cotton's been telling me about wolves. Nasty brutes. My father almost got one, but it managed to get away. Did your grandfather say what the wolf looked like? Look like? It looked like the wolf. But we don't know what a wolf looks like. A wolf is a type of dog. A type of dog? That makes sense. You've been a great help. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. No problem, no problem, hobbits. I look forward to seeing this head. I love that he had the best answer, you know? Oh, by the way, wolves are a type of dog that are white as snow and that have big beady eyes. Fosco. How's the wolf head coming along? This wolf this wolf head of this wolf head will be a sight to behold. I've added some artistic flourish. I'll let you know when it's ready, Mechanic. So when will it be ready? No. We have so many. Okay, so while that's brewing, we can do this as well. Neffy! Neffy, at your service. At my service? Yes. What does that mean? It is the proper way for dwarves to greet. You're a dwarf? Yes. Bless my barley. I thought dwarves were supposed to be short. Not as short as Hobbit, but you are tall for a Hobbit. I know. My mom said it's because I spend all day standing in manure. I see. I don't, though. What work do you do? Work? I'm a farmer, I guess. Why do you guess? Because I don't know if I want to be a farmer. You're a farmer by mistake. No, but my dad's farmer cotton, and I'm supposed to be a farmer too. The same as my father. But no one ever asked me if I wanted to. I understand. Heart desires one thing, but the body must do another. Yes, I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand. Perhaps, maybe, because I'm not from Bywater. What is your name? Tom Cotton. The same as my father, but everyone calls me Young Tom. Otherwise, it's a bit confusing. You can come to my forge again, Young Tom, if it is helpful. It is. Thank you, nephew. Bro, it's hard to decipher what they sound like just by Jesus. Hello. Hello, Neffy. Tong friend. It's good to see you. Why? Because I like seeing you. That is because you have no friends. What do you want? You sent me a letter. Yes. Are you alright? Or do you need something? I need more charcoal, and food for Lado, and my own mind full of mithril. Is that why you wrote the letter? Do you have a mind full of mithril? What's mithril? Moria silver from the great mines of Khazad-dûm. Golden jewels? For dwarves, these are toys. Iron, it is the servant of the dwarves. But mithril, it is fine and strong, and more pure than light of the stars. Dwarves have dwarf word for it. What is it? Dwarf never tells. Right. So what was the letter about? Oh, no. My home was the Blue Mountains, home of my people, good dwarves of good stock. But I walked the great road. I journey far. Now the road is my home. But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pan, plow, shares. Many villages, many friends. Bywater. Make friends with Bywater hobbits. Maybe one day you will make friends here too. I've got friends here. Yes, you are friends with my tongs. Yes, everyone likes you. Like, likes you. But I make dwarf pots and dwarf pans and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good, is it? What happens when every hobbit has dwarven pots and pans? Ah, then the supply demand is just gone. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see your problem. Then I think, how does Tongfran say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do too, but I have not the wisdom to forge a meal. You don't really forge a meal, Nephi. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I'll make one for you. I am grateful. I know now why my tongue's like you. So we have to make her food. Boy, I'm gonna go and... Hi. I'm gonna go grab the meal that I made a while ago. And hopefully it's good enough. I wonder if there's like a... The shelf... Oh, it's not here today. Oh, hello butterflies. And that's it from you, huh? There's a few there as well. And here we are. You know, I was thinking about it, right? I think this counts as, I think this counts as an ASMR stream as well. Because there's really no need to be louder than a few decibels. I'll give her the Tikopora ones. But I'm gonna be smart about it. And I will give it to her at the meal share because we don't want to forget. I think there are repercussions to forgetting to serve a meal. I must remember to like come and pick up these snow wax caps. For real. Let's go. So if we remember correctly, the fish cakes go to to Old Noakes. Very good fish cakes. Bro, if I lived here, I would be so big. A hodgepodge for Nephi. Good night's forage. Oh wait, who wanted the bitter one? Marigold. And last but not the least, and let's start the meal. Mm. I think I would be so curious to taste what all of these taste like, because especially the fish cakes. The fish cakes and the butterfly cups, I think, are the best. I cooked you something. It's not supposed to last. It's supposed to be eaten. It must be put back in the furnace. The oven, Neffy, until it grows red with the heat of the flame. But Neffy, that will just burn it. And then plunge it to cold water. Neffy, this is food, not metal. Much steam, much noise. Neffy, but much strength. Neffy, the strength of the dwarves. Neffy! You look unwell, tongue friend. Is it because your food is too weak? Or strike it with a mighty hammer, then this food shall not crumble, it shall be mighty. Or if it must crumble, it shall burst like water bursting from a dam. Many people can craft such things. A mighty bursting that all shall marvel at. Oh my god. And that's why it is best to twist and beat this pastry of which you speak, to make it strong. What do you think? These are all terrible ideas. I agree, tongue friend. You do? Of course, what is the point of strong food? It will be too strong to eat. Then why did you spend all this time talking about it? I was thinking it through. How did you learn your cooking craft? Mrs. Cotton has been teaching me. An apprenticeship, yes. Dwarves have these too. I was apprenticed to Snorri. Oh, wow. Snorri the Smith is a remarkable a remarkable dwarf. They're in the appendices. I was apprenticed to Snorri the Smith. 40 years apprenticeship. Oh, he must have been baby then, huh? I know, it was too quick, but I was young then and impatient. How long have you been Mrs. Cotton's apprentice? Not that long, and anyway, Mrs. Cotton doesn't take apprentices. Then why did she teach you the secrets of her craft? Because she's kind and generous, and she's my friend, Neffy. She is your friend too. Does Tongs know about this? I have lots of friends, Neffy. I can see that. Aww. Because you are kind and generous also. I shall call you Tong and Mrs. Cotton friend. Just call me Mechanicky, Neffy. Very well, Mechanicky. But how shall I be apprenticed to Mrs. Cotton? She will show you how to cook, just like how she showed me. I'll invite her over a shared meal. Then you can ask her to teach you then. Great. They give me recipes. Yay. Bait and fish. What was I supposed to do now? I thought to give her food. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Do I have enough space? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach hurts. Now let's try to look for truffles. I've tried truffles, and the smell is like wet socks, but the taste is very aromatic. There's a nuttiness to it. So when you try truffle, it's like just don't focus on the smell. If you're very sensitive to that, instead focus on the taste. I kind of get why it's like something people love to eat personally. What are what the what we're aiming for are things called butterfly cups, which is like spicy, really spicy mushrooms. And they grow all year round. And you can only find them if you have the special lamp that you unlock. I swear this is so ASMR. I hope everyone's having a soft morning, afternoon, and evening. Don't fight against sleepiness. Just lay your head to rest. Oh, another truffle. It's funny how from pigs From pigs, we're able to train dogs to get truffle. I'm going to faint. Yeah, I fainted. Well, it's morning now. You weren't able to send the invitations to Lily and Neffy. Well, let's check our messages first in case someone's upset. Hello, Mechanicy. I had to borrow you home again. You'd best get to sleep on time. A hobbit needs a good night's rest. P.S. I think wheelbarrowing you is making me quite strong. Sorry. Hello, Mechanicy. I was speaking to Lily Cotton. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them? Hello, Mechanicy. I was speaking to Hobson Hornblower. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them. That was a lovely meal. Oh, they recycle messages, by the way. So it says here, Good morning, Mechanicy. That was a lovely meal. I have months of stories now and many happy memories. I've got I've got you something nice so you can have a happy memory too. Hello, Mechanicy Greenhand. You cooked Mr. Fishy very well yesterday. I didn't think you'd have it in ya. It is a sign of a good fisher hobbit, that is. You might have to invite me again. The food was good yesterday. I would have it again. Here's a gift. Hello, lovely. I just wanted to tell you that meal was just what I was wanting. Perhaps I'm missing the meals I had in Brie. Here's a little present to say thank you. Hello, Mechanicy Greenhand. I'm putting the finishing touches on this wolf's head. A group have already gathered to witness the grand unraveling. I do hope you can join us. So let's invite you. Who was Tom Nook, was it? Hobson Hornblower. Really now? Okay, I've sent an invite. Oops. Okay. I think I might have to focus on like what do you call it? I might have to focus on Okay, now let's plant delphiniums first. On the seasonal ones, let's say that it's winter, spring, we're going to have to plant only the winter ones. Okay, those are the delphiniums. Do we have delphiniums? Yeah. Okay, we have delphiniums here, here, here. And here. Let us bring out the other seeds. And foxgloves. And then, what else? I see. Now we plant carrots. Cabbages. Oh my. Spinach. Oh, rosemaries don't like spinach? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my. Interesting. Okay, there we go. And we're done. We just have to water the plants now. Okay. I was thinking of something. I don't know if it works. I hope it will. Wait, can I move this one? Oh, thank God. Okay, now let's go and buy winter stuffs. Now, here we are. Before we see our new wolf's head, I would like to say a word of thanks to our friend Mechanicy Greenhand. Here, here. What for? What have they done? Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves look like. I've written it down so the future hobbits will know. You lot like wasting your time, don't you? Who invited you here, Sandyman? Shouldn't you be selling your overpriced flowers somewhere else? I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do the same. Now listen here, Sandyman. Why don't we look at the wolf's head? Very well. It wasn't easy, but I'm quite pleased with the result. Follow me. Oh, that is adorable. That is the cutest wolf's head I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a wolf. That's ridiculous. It's the best thing I've seen all year. It looks very friendly. Exactly. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. I'd better get back before he catches one. A hammer? I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any hobbit I know. I'd like to stuff his head and put it over a gate. What have you done, Fosco? I'm sorry, but I followed Ollar's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They're merciless bringers of death. Does this look like a merciless bringer of death to you? Perhaps some details need looking at. It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick up some sharp teeth to it. That would make it look fierce a bit. Do you think Mikhail delving ancestor is going to be taken in by that? He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. That's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp sticks might do it. I'll look for the sharp sticks. Try down by the riverbanks. There are a lot of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks spiky and sharp. Thank you, Mechanicky. Be as quick as you can before Sandy Man comes back for another laugh. What am I expected to do? Sticks. By the riverbank. River. Where do you even find sticks by the riverbank, bro? I'm looking for them as we speak right now. I'm gonna go buy cream first. Oh no. Okay, we gotta sell. Uh, uh. Two. Okay. Let's go home for a bit. Drop our stuff off. Kind of crazy I was able to fill. Oh, these are a lot of Nestorian. Spiky stick. Where are the spiky sticks? Yay, we got 3 spiky sticks, guys. So we need to buy cabbage sprouts. Enough rosemary, I think. We have enough rosemary to last us an entire season too. We need more winter vegetables. Eh? Spiky stick, spiky stick, spiky stick. Thank you, Mechanicky. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf more like a wolf. Then we can hang it over the gate. Yes, about that. This head is very solidly made. It's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry. I've got the bolts for it. I just bought them from Hobson Hornblower. Hobson, was that a good idea? These are genuine dwarven bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mines of somewhere or other. We should have asked Neffy. Yes, but she wasn't around, and Hobson was. Come on, hobbits. That's this. Oh, the gate is gonna crash. Let's get this head hanging on the gate. Ah! It does look fierce. Unusually fierce. Certainly unusual. We needed a wolf's head to become a village, and now we've got one. Can anything stop us, hobbits? Well, yes. Dwarven bolts, you say? No, that's funny. Really, really funny. Good to see you've stuck around. Do I look like I'm not... Do I look like I'm the type to stray? Yes. But we don't ask that question, eh? Okay. Spring and winter. Spring and winter. Ayo. Autumn and winter. Spring and winter. Spring and winter. Wait. Winter. Purely winter, eh? Spring and winter. Summer and winter. Spring and winter. Winter. Okay, got it. Autumn and winter are turnips, huh? Winter. White fluffy taters are winter? Oh well. Let's check what happens in the main story. No main story yet, huh? Then let's check what we've got completed. To the club missions. So we have one. We need to fish. I think I'll do those myself. Right now, let's do another while waiting for... Okay, let's talk to Daisy. Actually, can we befriend... Yes, I think let's talk to Rosie Cotton instead, so that our travel to her won't be... It's hard going to her place. Like, it's too far away. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh. There's a sparkles here. So, is the flower... Oh, okay. This is the continuation of the flower. Mr. Sandyman said he delivered today. All 20 sacks? They arrived this morning. Hello, love. I didn't see you there. That Sandyman kept asking questions about a giant pie that everyone eats together. I think it might be going cracked. We've long suspected, dear. He's normally quite helpful when I go buy his flour. What do you mean when you buy the flour? Mom buys flour from Mr. Sandyman all the time. What? Why would you do that? Where am I supposed to get it? Bamfurlong? Have you never wondered where all your pies come from? Not really. So, why'd you send me out to get it? Because it makes you talk to Sandyman. And one day I hope you two will see each other enough. And one day I hope you two will see enough of each other to be friends. Why would I want to do that? There's nothing in it for me. You could have more pies, Dad. Good point. Maybe I should give it some thought. Yay. So let's say that we've completed missions. Then let's talk. Hello, Mechanicy. Shall we go for a walk? What was it like living in Bree? I liked it. I met a lot of travelers. We get travelers here. Hobbits mainly. Dwarves sometimes. The big folk don't stop much. Hobbits from outside of the Shire? Mainly from Buckland, wherever that is. I came from Bree. That's further away than Buckland. Really? What's it like? It's a fine place. Maybe you can make Bywater as good as Bree. I'd like that. I reckon you can do it. Wait, do you have jam? I might have. I like jam, and I'll swap you for some flower seeds. Why flower seeds? Because I reckon Bree flowers are the same as Bywater flowers, and they might remind you of home. Thank you, Rosie. I will swap with you. That's good. I like to swap things with my friends and hobbits I like. I best get going. My mum will be worried. Thank you for talking to me. I just thought that kissing ass might not be a good thing. It's why I answered that my place was fine. I didn't expect that they would be like, oh yeah, you answered wrong. Okay then. What are these, parsley? Let's check. What do we have even? Oh, we need to go get some quests. Now, isn't that funny? What are you doing? Hello, Mechanicy. Farmer Cotton's asked me to fix this onto our village gate. Is it safe? Oh yes, quite safe. Ouch! Take care of those sticks, Arlo. They're sharp. Yes, but now I can say got bitten by a wolf.
Oi.
You're funny, Arlo. Well, now where were we? Getting some tasks. I think we can get one. The possibility is very high. Cranberry? Alright. Hello! It's nice to see you. Today is we are having kind of an ASMR farming sim game because the music of the game is so nice. We just decided, okay, let's just be really really quiet now. Thank you for dropping by. Neon? Neon? Neon kana? Mm. What's neon? Neon. Okay. Oh, you can come here and rest for a bit. This is what we call winding down. So like after the entire day and you're tired and like you're tired and you just want to relax, this is what we normally do. We just listen to the ambience of the game. I hope you have fun while you're here, yeah? So to tell you a little bit about the game, we are trying to become a village. And in order to be a village, we must complete certain requirements. The requirements are a bit outdated because a lot of the things that are happening during the time that the rules were established are obsolete now. So yeah, this is what we're doing in the meantime. We're just out here collecting, foraging, making sure that we don't miss much. Oh. I hope the day wasn't rough for everybody here. If you want a more energetic stream, may I invite you to my stream on Thursday. 2時0分です。We play God Eater. God's Eater. I mainly stream English because a lot of the people watching me are from North America. でも、日本の雑談あります。We normally play calm games like this because Sundays are the last streaming day for me, and then I resume again on Thursdays. So it's kind of like, preparing ourselves for the week, because the week can be really stressful. Okay. And because we are wanting the snow caps just in case nephew wants something spicy, let's stay here for a bit. Right here. And we'll bring out the lantern. I don't really know what happens when you turn it off. Oh. Oh, look at that fish. That's a big fish. So right now what we're looking for is butterfly cups. They're, as you see, they're mushrooms that spawn in at night, and you have to have a light. It's a special kind of light that makes them appear. Just like that. And they're very tricky to find as well, so you have to be really, like, aware of your surroundings. Your eyes have to be peeled open, because they only appear at this time of the night, and if you're not careful enough, you miss the time, you get transported back to your house. But the issue with that is you lose some time of the day. That's why we've got to be careful. We can find them by following the fireflies, but sometimes the fireflies don't really bring us anywhere. Oh well. I might have to start going home now, because I just got carded yesterday. This one. This is two. And off home we go. And then I normally do this just to cut the time. It's a bit of a cheat. And before I go to sleep, I have to make sure that I plant. Here, I try to maximize the space. But I've already made a mistake with this one right here. Normally when I do make a mistake, I just leave it out. Or I put something smaller. Let's try to put it. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh my. Oh, it doesn't like to be planted here. Ah, that's interesting. So for plants, if you see their compatibility that we need to be aware of. So we have got to be careful. Right now I'm using my mouse and my controller. Hi, John. I'm using my mouse and my controller to have a more precise. Ah, there we go. I must remember that. Oh, it's so unfortunate. The reason why I'm planting these seeds so that we wouldn't have to worry about winter plants. Okay, let's check it out. I think the orientation does need some time to get used to. Hmm. I think I would prefer planting a pure winter seed. Oh my. If you're asking me, why are you planting it that way in odd shapes and sizes? It's because, as you can see, it's a radius. Now we need to plant more spinach. Hmm. I'm going to have to buy another planter for this. Well, okay. Now since I have, we can go to sleep. Otsukaresama desu. 一緒に頑張りましょう. It's a brand new day. Now, let's check. What are the responses that we've gotten? Good morning, Mechanicy. It's a lovely day to share a meal with a friend, isn't it? A sweet bite would be all right. Hobbit, my word is bond. I will attend. I crave salt. Good morning. How dear of you to invite me for a meal, Mechanicy love. A pinch of something sweet would make my meal complete. Good morning. Your patronage is duly noted. Do stop by if there's anything else you need for the meal. Berry and fruit syrup pie is the treat. My hungry belly only wants sweet. We've got a problem, Green Hand. Bywater needs a signature dish if it is to become a village. My talents do not extend to cooking, I'm afraid. Nora and I could use some help, so visit soon, won't you? So, after the wolf fiasco, we will now be deciding a signature dish. And now, what will we be doing? So we need a pie. Let's go back, check their messages, and make sure that we've got them all pat down. So you want something sweet. So it's sweet, salty. Let's check. Sweet, salty, sweet, sweet. So we can make pies. Now let's go check the board if we can have pies. Let's bring this out. Let's water. Oh, is it raining today? I see. So on a snowy day like this, it's considered rain. So when it's raining, we don't really need to water the plants. I may have to change my planters one day. Not today, but definitely one day. Now, checking. Oh my. Oh, because I'm considered not in my village anymore. In my farm. I may have to move this actually, yeah. Somewhere closer would be nice. The closest it can go is right here. I'm gonna put it right like this. The reason why is because we are min-maxing space. And you can only put plants in the corner if it's literally just a little bit outside. Right around here. Do you have to do it this way? Definitely not. Definitely. But if I can save, I will. And then next is this corner. I have a quick question. Are you guys feeling sleepy? I'm not sorry. Well, now. Let's lock the camera a little bit. It's a bit iffy now, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I've forgotten the spinach again. And the spinach is a pure winter. We are going to have to buy a planter. Hmm. Hmm. Big. Okay. Uh, what are we going to do? Okay. Let's go get some Nestorian. And then afterwards, we can go and collect more. Hopefully there's a pie recipe. Hopefully. Oh no. Hello, Mrs. Cotton. Come over here. So you can have the option of delivering your items or making space in your backpack. Just for your visual, right now we are at level 3 cooking club. And it's up to level 5. I'm glad to say our foraging is almost complete. And the moment we max out the level, we can finally focus on the other ones. I really did a divide and conquer type of technique. I'm not sure if it's effective, but hopefully. Now, Let's go sell some items. How much money? 871. I think we can spare some time and collect so we can buy a big planter. Since I don't really have much need for more money. Since we have all the seeds we need. Now let's check what we need to do. We need to drop by. We need to check for a quest. We might have to have the food in the evening. Oh no. The head just got abandoned there. That's unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that by the time we come back, they've moved out. No. I don't think we have flocks. Do we have tribes? Spicy pie. Bitter dainties? What are bitter dainties? Do any one of them want anything spicy? If I recall, it's sweet, sweet, salty, sweet. Yes. That is unfortunate. Well, in case, let's just get this one. Now, time to go to do the main story quest. Hello. You said you needed help with the campaign? Quite so. Fetch Nora and discuss the matter. Hello, I was hoping you'd come by. Hello, Nora. How are you getting on with the cooking club? Quite well. Lily's got me making some new meals. I've got a bit of cooking challenge myself. I was hoping you could help. What is it? I've been working through this book of rules. The language is old. It's taking me a bit of time, but it fairly clearly states. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me stretch. But it says very clearly. That every village must have a meal that is special to that village for travelers on the road. Why doesn't Hobbiton have to do all this? Because it's a town, Hobbit town, and we want to be a village. Which makes sense when you think of it. I've looked everywhere, and nothing I've read tells me what that special meal should be. Can't recreate one now? Maybe, But I don't know what this meal's supposed to be. Can you talk to some of the village hobbits? See what they think our bywater dish should be. I will. Who should I talk to? Ask Willow. Her family back in Tuckborough used to be great cooks, I hear. She might have some ideas. Who else? One of our younger hobbits would be nice. Young Tom Cotton. Where's my... Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just go get... Yeah. Where is it? I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Now then, let's get back. Young Tom Cotton. He must have his fair share of good meals. Lily Cotton's his mother. Good idea. So the last one should be someone older. Not Old Nose. He'll just ask for fish. And not Farmer Cotton, as we're already asking his son. Sandy Man, the miller. Really? I don't think he wants Bywater to be a village. Well then, this might change his mind. I'll start with young Tom Cotton. Young Cotton there. Good day to you, Mechanicy Greenhand. Hello, Tom. How is business today? Not too bad, Mechanicy Greenhand. I've sold a brace of curranies this morning. What can I do for you? We're going to create a Bywater dish, and I'm asking some of us what they like it to be. I've probably eaten every type of meal from Michael Delving to Brie. You know my mam. But I've never thought what a Bywater dish would be. What smell reminds you of home? That's a good question. I don't know. The smell of a summer evening, I suppose. When the sun's low with a good drink in your hand and the smell of a new mown hay. I don't suppose that's very useful. I think it might be, Tom. See you later. And let's go buy a planter as well. Are you sleepy, John? Have I made you sleepy? I'm so sorry, John. Okay, I've decided that per hobbit we speak to regarding anything, we will have to speak to them about their... Oh no. I regret. I quite regret.
John Camero just redeemed tea break.
You're that sleepy, eh?
John Camero just redeemed jingle jingle.
For some reason, that doesn't appear anymore.
John Camero just redeemed hydrate.
Now that's funny. Okay, let's have a tea break. I'm gonna drink a bit of water. Check out some stuff. Mmm. Hmm. Okay. Now let's check something. Let's check this one. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil. Isn't it contrasting that you're listening to me doing this? Okay, let's try this.
Mechaniki just redeemed petals falling.
They're not working. Now that's very weird. I'm going to have to do like an entire reauthorization and resetting of this. I see. Oh, it's been toggled off. Now that's interesting. I'm doing great. Right now, I am trying to do some stuff. Hopefully it works. I notice it now. And then when I do this, I see. They're working. I've fixed my redeems. I don't know what time it is. Bruh, it's just 10 o'clock. Yeah. Now, let's continue on with the game. Tea break is over. Onward and mash. I have a small gift for you. A chicken. But I can't give it to you here. Young Tom might see. He's awfully attached to our chickens, young Tom. But you could do with a chicken. And we've got too many of the blasted things. So if you happen to find a chicken at your home, remember, I didn't say anything. Why is he called Young Tom? That's who he is. I'm Tom Cotton, so he's Young Tom Cotton. He'll make a fine farmer cotton one day. What about Rosie? What about her? Oh my god, that's very dismissive. Will she make a fine farmer cotton one day? Rosie? She can't be a farmer. She's a girl. She can still be a farmer. I don't always understand your brie humor, but that one is really funny. It's not funny. Chicken coop unlocked. You can now take care of a chicken and harvest eggs in your garden. Feed your chicken by adding edible food to their trough, such as grains, seeds, or nuts. Food will be eaten, and the next day an egg will be waiting for you in the coop. The more delicious the feed, the more delicious the egg. Your chicken will eat the feed you provide, but overfeeding them will not provide any benefits. The more you consistently feed your chicken, the higher the chance of a more delicious egg. Missing a day of feeding will break this streak and annoy them, causing them not to lay eggs for a day and maybe even chase you around the garden. Feed your chicken every day and progress relationship milestones to acquire more. Now, we need to buy... Oh, I forgot. We can't buy those. Now we can buy them. Yay! Alright, now, off we go to Sandyman. How is Resident Evil 4 treating you? Is it a good game? Well, obviously it is, I'm just asking. Hello. There you are, let's talk a moment. To my surprise, I've slightly improved my opinion of you, Green Hand. So I've decided you can buy my better flower. That's it. Why are you still standing there? You wrote me a letter saying you wanted to talk? Alright, follow me then. Well then, what is it? What is what? You've been making an effort to make me happy. What do you want? I don't want anything. Of course you want something. Maybe you don't realize it yet. But I like honest hobbits. If you're honest, we'll get on just fine. Everyone here seems to be honest. They're not honest, they're just clueless, but harmless enough, and that's the problem. I'm the only one here who tells them some hard truths, so you might want to listen to what I say. Have you ever thought about being a bit friendlier, Mr. Sandyman? Yes, I could. I just don't want to be. You know what? Respect. I respect. We do need a Sandyman, you know? We don't want to be an echo chamber. But you've made an effort. I appreciate that. It's good to see someone who has a bit of hobbit sense. I'm not the only one, Mr. Sandyman, but thank you. I'll see you again. Now let's go check if we can harvest anything here today. We've got an apple, that's a good thing. Parsley. Oh, I missed that one apple. Da-da-dun. Now let's check if there are more morels growing. We have to make pies soon. It's the afternoon. Well, off we go. The pies won't make themselves, you know. Now that is a table full of food. What a feast. Now let's check if the pig has gone out of the way. Hopefully they have, no? The name of young Tom Cotton's cow. I've forgotten. Stop the clock. Oh, we must feed the chicken. We must put down our stuff. I want to minimize the walking I need to do. If I could be completely honest. This is... one. Two. I would like to put it here. 3. And one more for the road. I think I'll just put it here. Oh my, that is a lot of space to be wasting. No. And that is all. Parsley. Morrow. Nasturtium. Well then. I hope we have something. Interesting. Maybe not this one then. Cravings. We have mutton. We have cheeses. What would do we need? Any mushrooms, 3 plus. Any mushrooms, 3 plus. Mushroom. Mushroom. We can make this one. What did she want? What flavor did Neffy? What salts? I wonder if oh, we do have a salty one. The wild beef. Let's see if we have any wild beef that's 3 or more. Now let's cook. And make it a bit perfect. Then we can one more. There you go. And what else do we need to cook? One more mushroom dish. 3 stars. I started downloading the Resident Evil 2. Is it a bundle? Ah, Leon Smash Kennedy. Ah, yes, yes, yes. The really handsome guy. Perfectly fit to the 1TB. That's funny. He is very popular, isn't he? Because he's very pretty, right? I thought he was young. Who don't even want to take a job? Oh. I didn't know that. All I know is that everyone loves him. And I think he's very pretty too. I think I prefer him in his more recent game, where he's like an adult now. I think that one's really nice. He's 24. He's just 24? Oh. Are you sure? That's way too young. Oh, yes. I think that's the one that I like. The most recent one, Resident Evil 9, was it? Yeah. He's very interesting. Somebody touched my baguette. That's expensive. Oh my goodness. Let's check pies. Phew. Why would you want to? Yay! No! Well, this is how it is. I am going to collect more snow caps because I don't think I've completed any of that. Let's go and check it out. Nestorian snow caps and delightful cranberry jam. Huh? Excuse me. I wonder where I can get cranberry. Hmm. No, let's continue. I wonder where cranberries are. I'm craving right now, guys. I want... what do I want? I want chips. Like the potato. Like the thick ones, the French fry, quote unquote. I want chips. I don't think I've really eaten crisps other than ridges. Like the one with the ridges. Raffles, I think they were called. Okay, let's go. Where are we? I was lost for a minute there. Now, let us put the muse down. And then I don't think so. Oh, there's a meal variant. That's interesting. Oh. No. Who needs to eat from a plate? We don't need that. Start the meal. Mm. Yay. So that's one meal you can cook, Naffy. And there are many more I can teach you. I am most honored, Miss Cotton. Don't mention it, Neffy. It's lovely to have another member of the cooking club. You do me a great honor to share your cooking craft. Just a simple recipes to get you started. Gained over many centuries. I'm not that old. The secret lore of the dwarves and my skill with fire and hammer are yours to command. Well, that's nice. How shall we begin? I thought some nice scones would be a good place to start. Yes, scones, forged in the fires of the hottest furnace. Here we go again. I heard you had something for me, Neffy. Mmm. Yes, okay. It is time to talk. We must talk, must we? That is how it is with the dwarven. Are you trying to be Neffy friend? No, I want you to do something for me. The dwarf sounds are more needed than the dwarfs itself. What do you want? Tell me a story, Neffy. I was right. You are strange. I will tell you the story of the king's great joy. Many years ago, before the hobbits came, this land was nothing but ruins and grass. There was a king. He fought many battles for his people. But the kingdom was small and the people were few. The road here was built by the dwarfs from our home in the Blue Mountains to the halls of the Khazad-dûm. My people protected the bridge and kept the road free. Friendship was great between the king and the dwarves. My people crafted a mighty gift for the king's great joy. Perhaps it was a great weapon to defend the king's land, a sword to cleave his enemies, or a helm that no blade could break. But what it was is long forgotten. The dwarves buried this great gift to return in peace and take it back. Aw, they never returned. The king's great joy lies under these fields where now hobbits grow food. The end. That's your story? It doesn't have much of an ending. You wanted a dwarf story? This is a dwarf story. Then I thank you, Nafi. Another thing. There's a jetty here. No hobbits use it. Only Lado, my duck. There is a gate, but I can make it open for you. Then you can use the jetty. What can I use it for? There are many fish by Laddle's jetty. You can catch them and make the Mad Hobbit happy. Oh, old Nooks. Thank you, Neffy. At your service, friend. Now we need to talk to Willow. We've unlocked Lado's jetty. Yay! That's awesome, possum. Oh my. What do you want? About a bywater dish. A bywater dish? Hold on. Let's go find Daisy. You should ask her as well. This is a really good mom. Hello, 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 Daisy. Green Hand, what brings you here? Hello, Mechanicky. Nora and I want to make a bywater dish. Every village has one, so I'm told. That's a good idea. Bywater is a special place. Why not have a special meal? What food makes you think of home? That's a good question, Hobbit. River caught fish. My dad would come in at night with a brace of fish. A gift from the Shire, he'd say. And my ma would make a nice creamy sauce for them. What could be better than that? Mushrooms! Daisy's been foraging for mushrooms. Because of the foraging club. So here's your answer, Mechanical Green Hand. The taste of home is fish and cream sauce with mushrooms. I'll invite you to our first bywater dish. See you soon. I wonder where old... Oh, he's there. A bit too far. It is time to go look for mushrooms again. Making sure I'm not missing any spots. And here we are. Mmm. Now there we go. Only 3, I suppose. There we have it. Hmm. Now let's do one more shared meal. Maybe we can rest actually. Let's go to sleep. 4 days left in winter. So I think we need to buy more plants. Still raining. This is a lot of fun for me. Oh yeah. Now, what do we need to do? Nestorian, wax cap, and chives. Can get this. This next. I think among all the games I'm playing right now, like this is a really good balance. Like, you know, because there's this where it's oh my, oh my. Hello, little one. Hello, my fat cat. Oh, why are you so fat? Oh, that's you. Yes, that's you. You're fat. I should bring you to the barbers tomorrow. 'Cause you're so fat. And that's what you are. You're so fudged. I love my cats. They have really opposite personalities. This one is very affectionate. The other one is very she's independent. She's an independent girl. She doesn't need much affection, but when she does ask for it, you feel like a really special girl, you know? Like honestly, when she does come to me for affection, I don't move. I just make sure that okay, it's all yours, love. You can do whatever you want. Because I'm just so scared. What if I like pet her and then she just moves away from me? That's gonna be so sad. So normally when she goes in for pets, I just stand still. Like I am not alive. I'm not interested and I do not want to pet you. Type of thing. But you do. You do want to pet them. You just simply must lie to yourself.
Legion Overhaul just redeemed clock in.
Hello Legion, good morning. This is our ASMR farming stream. I hope you'll enjoy. Because I was talking to them about how just by virtue of the vibe that this game brings, it can't not be ASMR, you know? And like, because this is the last day of my streaming week, it's only right that we can calm down. You know what I mean? So this is a winding down stream from a week of streams that are very energized, chaotic, and sometimes crazy. Oh, Orlo is here. We want to make a special dish for Bywater. Good morning, Mr. Sandyman. Mechanic Green Hand. Short of some flour, are you? It's the usual. Oh my, I'm getting tired. Give me 1 second. Let me hydrate. Short of some flour, are you? It's the usual price. A bit too cheap if you ask me.
Legion
Bruh.
Overhorde just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you. Could you redeem Jingle Jingle as well? I want to see if the entire thing works, because I realized that my redeems were broken for some time. I'd like your opinion. My opinion? What about?
Legion
Yeah,
Overhorde
it's not
just
there at all.
redeemed Jingle Jingle.
Where is the keys? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Well, I'll fix it another day. Every village is supposed to have a special meal. Bywater doesn't. Now that's troubling. What the? That's so cool. Well, unfortunately, Jingle Jingle is broken. You guys have to drink water too, not just me. Who you guys do you think you are? Who guys do you think you are? Who do you guys think you are? Why did it say Google Translator? Bro? Bywater doesn't. I know, and we want to change that. I want to know what hobbits like about Bywater. Why are you asking me? Because I'm asking some hobbits around Bywater. But why are you asking me? You're part of this village, Mr. Sandyman. You might not get on with everyone, but you're still a Bywater hobbit. A Hobbiton hobbit. A Bywater and Hobbiton hobbit. So what would you do with this Bywater dish? We make it for special occasions. Maybe serve it at the Ivy Bush for travelers on the road. So you'd be cooking this a lot then? Yes, I suppose we will. When I think of Bywater, I think of a big pie with thick crust pastry. Oh, that... You know what I like about Sandyman, right? Is that sometimes his honesty isn't needed, but he does, again, as I've said before, he does break the echo chamber that's going around the village of yes, 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 yes. He's like, no, 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 no. And he actually has a point of reference, which is Hobbiton, where our good friend Mr. Baggins lives. And here's the thing, like, he is honest. Look, he didn't shoot me down. He's actually asking some based questions, like, if this is going to be a Bywater dish, how often will it be made? Where will it be made? Like, he's actually pointing out he's actually saying some good pointers. You know what I mean? Or a lovely sponge pudding, big and thick. That's also nice. Or breads, big thick breads. Yes, that too. White breads, brown breads, nice big bread rolls. Mr. Sandyman? Or cake, big thick cake. Or some lovely... Do all your Bywater meals involve buying your flour? Donuts. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. You've given me plenty of ideas. My pleasure, Green Hand. If you think of any more flour-based bread, I'll let you know. Oh, if I think. What have you got for sale? Actually, let me sell my stuff. Now let's check the riverbed for cranberries. Huzzah! There are no cranberries. That's so sad. There's no cranberries. Oh, okay, we have to speak to Lily Cotton. My bad, G, my bad. Where is she anyway? Oh, she's here. What can I do for you? We had an idea for a bywater dish. Hello, Lily. I've been collecting stories for a bywater dish. Hello, Mechanicy Love. Norris told me what you've been up to. Bywater fish in a creamy sauce, I hear. With mushrooms and some herbs. All smells that feel like a summer meadow. We've got some lovely herbs to do that. And Sandyman wants it to be a pie, I hear. Oh, look at that. Look at that barrel going crazy. I don't think he minds. As long as it uses his flour. A pie is nice. It will bring all the flavors together and some hearty vegetables. And this will be a dish worthy of our village. Send out your invites, get the ingredients, and get cooking, Hobbit. Me? I've got some flour you can have for the pie pastry. I'm not sure your dining table has enough seats for this meal. There's a fine place for a picnic up near the tree farthing stone. That will be big enough. And a bywater dish should be served in a place with a beautiful view of the village. Good idea. Anything else? Just one thing, Mechanicy. Don't tell my husband the pie was Sandyman's idea. I'll never hear the last of it. What the? That is such a pain in the ass. No! No! Oh my god. Oh, wait, since we're here. What can I do for you? There you are. Let's talk a moment. Come and have a walk with me. Oh, these guys really love walking, yeah. Oh, we're back to our house. Hello, Mechanicy Love. How are you settling in? Very well, Mrs. Cotton. Now, are you getting enough to eat? I'm a bit peckish. Don't you be suffering like that. If you're hungry, you just find me. I'm fine for now, Mrs. Cotton. It's in my nature to make sure people are all right. Otherwise, I worry. I hope you don't worry too much. I do a bit. My children are worrying themselves. They're all the hobbits and the green dragon. They need looking after too. So she's just a mom. You know the group, I don't know if you guys have this culture in you, but there's this house that all your friends go to, and the mom is your mom now. But it's my husband I worry about the most. This whole village campaign is going to wear him out. He's always thinking of others and not of himself. You two are a perfect match then. You could be right. Everyone's talking well about you, Mechanicy Love. I can see why. You've shown me you're a good friend and a good cook too. I'll let you use our big table at the Green Dragon. It's a fine place to share a meal with friends. Nice. The Green Dragon unlocked. You can now decorate and host shared meals at the Green Dragon, able to hold large amounts of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organize a shared meal at the new location. Give me 1 second, everyone. Am I not opening my mouth enough? Give me 1 second. It really likes the word Google. Yes, I think the reason why is because this is using gas, so GAS, isn't it? You can now decorate and host shared meals at the Green Dragon, able to hold a large amount of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organize a shared meal at the new location. So I think it makes sense. What did we need? We needed cream. Orlo! I heard you have something for me. Oh, cheesy garden soup. Okay. That's all I've got right now. Right, I've got things to do. There you are. I'm going this way. Why don't you come along? I will. Things are usually very quiet in Bywater. All I used to do all day was fish and daydream. What did you daydream about? I can't tell you. You'd laugh. No, I won't. I think about being someone important. Not that I want to have loads of power, and you are, though. I just wanted to do something useful for Bywater. I wanted people to need me, I suppose. People do need you, though. I don't think so. What about all the messages you carry around? I only do it because no one else will. Who asked you to? No one. It just needs doing. You have a great heart, Ola. I think your best days are ahead of you. And I think you spent too long in Bree. Bless my bargains, you're here. There you are, let's talk. Just the hobbit I wanted to see. Hello, Hobson, what do you want? A quick chat. Come with me. I've got to know you a bit, and thought you should get to know me too. Behind the stylish clothes and the cup packed with amazing bargains, who's the real Hobson Hornblower? The time has come for us to say a proper hello. Hello, Mr. Hobson Hornblower. Of course you would say Mr. Hornblower. You are stylish, classy, just like me. We are the same, you and I. But please, call me Hobson. Normally, I would try to imitate their voices based on the sounds that they make, but it is a winding down stream today, so I travel all over Middle Earth looking for bargains to share with my Bywater friends. But you've not been here long. Yes, I came in all the way from Bree. Ah, Bree, the prancing pony. What a fine establishment. Yes, such a big change to come to Bywater. Must long for your old home. But your new hobbit hole will soon feel like home. And by amazing luck, I've the very bargains you're looking for, even if you don't know it yet. Perhaps some Bywater treasures to help you settle in? How about this? The bottle of the purest liquids to commemorate your new beginnings. This is from the very first waters that ever poured into a Bywater pool, blessed by the first Bywater that founded Bywater. Oh, I've said Bywater so much. It is said that a single drink will bring a new life and leave you immune to the effects of the sun. Though the stop is a bit stuck, so I'd keep it as a display piece if I were you. I'll think about it. I've got loads of other bargains, treasures, Treasurely bargains. Treasures. I don't need anything right now. Before you were a stranger, but now you're a friend, so you get friend prizes. I still don't need anything. You need time to think and so on. But these are new. But these now about these now discounted wares. Oh, Hobson, you were doing so well too, love. I'd like to buy some cream. What did I need for the recipe? Okay, fish. What? There you are. Hello, Mechanicy. I want to help you out. I'm not the best shopkeeper, but I do best for friends. The farm's doing well. We got some good stuff coming in. I'll save some for you. Let's have a chat. How are you finding things? It's very good. Hobbits around here are a good sort. So you help run the cotton farm? I look after the cows mainly, and the market stall too, I suppose. You don't seem happy, Tom. Well, I like helping out my family, so that's good. But to tell you the truth, I don't know if I'm any good at it. Do you like taking care of animals? Looking after my animals is the best bit. It's just, I have to do it, don't I? My dad has to, and so do I. So what do you like to do? I don't know. I never really thought about it. I like my cows, my chickens, and my sheep. I reckon the more you pat your cows and brush them, the better their milk tastes. It's like they're thanking you for being nice to them. I think you're good at what you do. But I think of Neffy or Willow. They seem so happy with what they're good at. Are you good at anything? I can give helpful advice. Really? Can I have some? You should go talk to Neffy and Willow. You're right, Mechanicy. Maybe I should. Now let's check if we got more. Oh my. Still a lot. Well. Well. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wait, did it need... Hi. Cranberry. Let's trash this one. Cranberry. What's dainties? Hmm. Bro, how many nasturtiums must I harvest to get the best one? Why did I get that? I feel like the more you take these quests... What the? The lesser the quality you get. just by default. It's like, oh, you took this quest, you need a 3-star of this. Yeah, we're gonna lower it to the. We're gonna lower it to the. Yeah. You're never gonna get what you need. And I'm like, I thought we were done with this kind of mechanic in games, bruh. It's so stinky. I personally think that is such a stinky tactic. What's this? No hole. How many moons has this old tower stood here? It's seen better days, that's for sure. I've heard this land used to belong to men. Their kings came from across the sea. Oh. I'm getting... No. What were they called again? It starts with an N. Numenorians, that's it. They built great towers, fought goblins, and even things worse than goblins. What else could be worse than goblins? Being hungry. How hungry did the men get here? Quite hungry it seems since they're no longer around. Where is my Oxford comma? What is this? Being above everything else feels different, but nice. I really notice the view. Zabrizu janai. The breeze. The breeze is brisker up here, winding and looping through the tower, brushing quickly through me. How pleasant. It's a lovely tower, and it fits nicely on top of the hill. But this is only a small tower. I hope there were no battles here. I don't suppose I'll ever know. Okay, so what was that about? Bruh. Okay then, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make those dishes. Oh wait, I can't even make them because I don't know what flavor profile people want them to be. Wait, did it say? Did it say that I have to invite people? Oh, okay. It just made me... It just says for me to make. Okay. Not green or berry. Okay. Chim-chan! Chim-chan, chim-chan! You could definitely guess what kind of kid I was with chickens. I would chase them so much. They I don't understand. Like, why does it hurt? You know what I mean? Like, why are you hurting me? I'm just, it's not like, you know? Okay. Where is it? Bye. Wait, what did we need to do? So we need to cook any mushroom dish of 3 stars deliciousness. Wait, let's make the jam first. Cranberry, right? What jam? Apricot peach. There you go. Why would you saucepan that? Now pie. Did I not make it? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, tsugi, tsugi, tsugi. Vegetable. Turnip is nice. Maybe asparagus. Hmm. This is really weird now. Ew. By water bleak. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so scary. My goodness. I wonder what's the secondary flavor of this one. Oh, perfect. Excuse me. Next. Oh, it's just spicy. One more. This is the easiest then, isn't it? This is the easiest one to make. Right? Like, look at it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so silly. You need to get out of my rolly chair, cat. You're gonna get run over one day. Oof. You're just putting raw fish. Oh no, it's just a 2-star. Doesn't matter really. Three farthing stone. Oh yes, because they were the one who gave the idea. Of course, of course. I'm gonna sneeze. My cat knocked it down. Okay, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Huh? I'm confused. So why did I cook the dish? Now I don't know if the flavor profile is what they want. Ugh, what a waste of ingredients. Good ones too. Cream costs a fortune, you know. I want my own cow. Bruh, I want to play Grand Bazaar. I'm halfway through 2 million anyway, so. No. 1, 2, partially. And then... Oh, 4. We are winning! Today we've won! That is a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, so we've cooked food. Let's talk to the daughter. Where's the daughter, though? Is she gonna go to sleep soon? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yes, young Rosie Cotton. I've done some tasks. Oh, raisins! Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I'm able to unlock each and every recipe. That'd be really nice. Well, yeah, that's my chicken's first egg. Willow, Sandyman, Young Tom Cotton. Willow, Sandyman, Young Tom Cotton, Nora. Willow. Nora. Yes, so again, these are stock. These are stock messages. No. Oh, we got bacon grease. That's amazing. That's really expensive, by the way. This is very expensive. I don't know what flavor they want. I'm kind of annoyed. I wasted a lot of ingredients. Okay. First, We must check. Bitter, sweet, sweet, spice. I'm so mad I don't have the bitter version. Okay, fine. Bitter, sweet, sweet, sweet. Ah. So I will just read the flavor part since stock letters. Stock. Like any good story, I crave a good twist. A strong bit of flavor will not go amiss. Nora Burroughs. A nice, tasty sweet would be so good to eat by young Tom Cotton. I should charge you for these rhymes, but I'll do you a treat. You'll get this for free. I want something sweet. A little spice would be very nice. Oh, it's bitter. Spice, okay. We just need to make a bitter version. I don't have my cream. Do we got any Bywater bleak? Wait, before I cook. Before I cook, we must check. How many days before? Oh. I must buy more spinach. Wait, where's Mrs.? She's at home. Yeah. Okay. Let's not forget to plant them immediately. Okay. Nice. Yes. Wait, can we plant it here then? How many? So that's 4. Normally plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's plant the daffodils first. Snapdragon. Next is Lupin. And then one lupin for the road. And then foxgloves get their own seed bed. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now we need to check which ones we need to do next. Cooking, eh? Do we have more parsley? Hello, madam. I've completed some tasks. I see the changes in you already. You'll be a master cook, I reckon. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nothing else, Mrs. Cotton. I wish it was a feature that I could visit their houses, you know? I don't know if it's a thing, if I could go inside their houses, but it's such a missed opportunity. If I could say so myself. Oh, wow. Let's go check so that we can at least have some, you know, bonus points. I like to do tasks alongside some, you know, cooking club stuff. So that it's 2 birds in 1 stone, you know? Because there's like, what, 14 days in a season? So, because there's only 3 days left and you need like, for some plants, you need like a total of 3. I will be doing that. I'll just buy purely winter crops. Let's go check actually. This third board. I don't know. Turnip, garlic, cauliflower, parsnip. I think garlic is one. I think I'll be buying a lot of garlic. A lot of garlic. Let's see what we buy first and then let's check. Hello, Farmer Cotton. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. These are autumn and winter. Spring and winter. Ayo. Spring. So these are spring. Spring. Autumn and winter. Let's get a lot of these. Spring and winter. Spring and winter. Winter. Garlic. Summer and winter. Let's get some. Leek. Spring and winter. Parsnip. Radish. Autumn and winter. Okay, let's get some of the turnips. Spinach. Ayo. Winter purely. And white fluffy tater seeds are winter as well. I think I have a lot of rosemary now, so I'm not really worried. Okay. Now, let us go. Parsnip. Garlic. I did not buy. Okay. I'm a fool. Stone loach. That's sour. Nope. Oh, we must buy cream. Oh no, we need more than that. Egg, we don't need egg anymore. Cheese. Yeah, we don't need egg anymore. Thankfully, we have our own egg now. We have a chicken. I hope we can get more chickens. I'm really not getting a 3-star, am I? How horrible. Have I even gotten the third 3-star Snow White caps one? Oh, this is horrid. Ugh. Okay, this is the last one I can see. Let's go get it and make the food. There's a bit of ways home, eh? Okay. See, oh. I don't know what to say. Is Nasturian a real herb? Like, is it for real, or is this game just pulling on my leg? Like, is Nasturian legit? Because I found out that rhubarb was real. If I were to be given the opportunity to travel the world, oh my god, I would be like 10, 20, 50 pounds heavier because of all the eating I'll be doing. That's all I'm gonna do. Now let's make a bitter one. We got anything bitter? Ha 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 ha. And we're done. One, two, spicy. I'm so sad that the bitter only got 2 stars. Wait, one last check up before we go. We needed spice, sweet, sweet, bitter. Let's go. Onward and mash. Ah, da di da di da di da di da. That's the onomatopoeia of horses clopping, clip clop. It's di da di da di da di da di da di da. I'm kind of frustrated. Like, there's so many Snow White cups, and you're telling me that I'm not getting like 3 stars of those. Are you right?
Gerbil the artist just redeemed clock in.
Oh, Jabu, hi, how are you? How have you been? You didn't really miss out much. Right now, I'm just playing a farming game. The first half of it was ASMR, and then I realized that everyone is sleeping now, so I can speak freely now. That was all part of my keikaku. To make everyone fall asleep. How was your weekend? How's it been? Is it getting any colder where you're from? Now, let's put the serving. I have to remember which one wanted which. Was it Nora that wanted the bitter one? Let's go. Doing good. I was here when you ASMR'd, but I mean, that's the aim, I suppose. The goal is to ASMR enough that you all fall asleep. And then while you're all asleep, that's when I have fun. You know how some mothers put their kids to sleep first so they can eat their chips or something like that? That's how I feel. It's getting wetter though, because it's rainy season. Do you like it when it rains? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sometimes, but when you live in the house with leaky ceilings, you don't like it. You know what? Fair. I agree. Like I only thought of it in a sense where it's at least it's not as hot. But I do understand where you're coming from. That's very stressful, especially if you have technology in your house as well. Electrical tech. Oh my goodness. This game makes me so hungry. It's making me angry. I want fries. I want I want I want I want I want chips. Like the one with the thick potato skin. Oh, that's good. That's good chips right there. I hope your home doesn't have leaky ceilings. That would be horrible to deal with. My goodness. Thank you all for sharing this meal. This is the first time hobbits have had the Bywater dish, and it won't be the last. It was delicious. It reminded me of my old mum and dad, and it tasted like home. This was a fine dish, something to be proud of, hobbits. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. We should thank you, Mechanicy Greenhand. Here, here. Of course, it's only genuine Bywater dish if it's made with Sandyman's Bywater flour. Oh, I thought you were Hobbiton Mill. No, I thought you said it was Hobbiton flour. I'm expanding my business. Well, it's a fine meal either way. That it is. A fine meal. And on that, I think we can agree. Once the assessor hears how strong our fellowship is in Bywater, he'll be knocking down our door to declare us a village. Oi, 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 oi. Come back here. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's horrible. No, like I'm not kidding. Like I could just imagine leaky ceilings and does it mean that you have to move your furniture and your stuff away from those bits? And I'm sure sealant isn't really gonna do much, is it? Because like oh my goodness. I heard you had something for me. Thank you. Wait. I heard you had something for me. Salad with beef bits. Oh, this game just keeps getting better. Goodbye. I'll talk to you in a bit. I just need to get my reward. There you are. Let's talk a moment. So, why did I want to speak to you? I don't know. Maybe you wanted to get to know me a bit. Don't you have many friends? Of course I do. You're more of an acquaintance. But your friends were acquaintances when you first met them. They earned my friendship. Can I earn it too? Well, you've made a good start, I suppose. But you can't really be a Bywater hobbit with half your hobbit hole nailed shut. I'll open it up for you, make your place more like a home. Thank you, Willow. Don't get sentimental. Goodbye, hobbit. Prior to having our roof fixed, even The lightest shower would drip in my room, and it slowly got closer and closer. What an impending doom, bro. That's so scary. I. No, I would. Oh my goodness. Especially with how expensive everything is now. My god. I'm really glad you got it fixed. And I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon again. Or ever. Ooh. I'm very lucky, I think. Because I live in a... We call it... I have to clarify. I live in what you call a mansion. Apart. In a building. But it does come with its own downsides, honestly. When I was young, I think we did have leaky roofs as well. But my mom immediately got them fixed. She ripped off our roof. We had to live somewhere else for a long time. So yes. Even... Oh! You made me remember. There was a time when we had a leaky roof back in my old home. And it dripped down on my first ever book called Lightning Thief. It ripped the entire front page. The front page is gone, like the cover, because it kept dripping on it. No one noticed. By the time I got it, it was soaked through and through, and the cover was gone as well because the dripping ripped off the picture. Ah, I hate it. Yes, Lightning Thief. That was the first English book I got. I'm very happy about it. Well, it's not the first English book, but it's the first book I was permitted to have that isn't educational. So you could imagine how mad I was. Very, very mad. To be fair, our house is like 50 years old. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that house is still... Like, I'm glad that you have a house with such wonderful heritage. Hobbit Hole expanded. After reaching a companion milestone, you now have a new expansion to your home. The front section of your Hobbit Hole has now been cleared and repaired to you by Willow, adding a new front entranceway facing north, complete with a large front room ready for decoration. Head home and check out the expansion, and continue increasing friendship with Willow to unlock more. So just... Okay, thank you, Willow. There you are. Mechanicy, we've been getting on so well. I'm thinking of using some of my nicer fabrics. Do you want to go for a walk? I want to tell you a Bywater story. Hundreds of years ago, the Cottons came here all the way from Brandywine Meadows. The same family as Farmer Cotton. One day, another family arrived and the Cottons went to meet them. The father of the family was turning a round stone to produce a grinding noise. "Can you help us?" asked the new family. "We've lost a dog. He usually comes back when we grind the stone. Can you do it while we look for him?" The Cottons wanted to be helpful, so they ground that stone half the afternoon. It was almost evening when the family came back carrying some trout they fished from the water. The Cottons had been grinding corn in a millstone, and the new family laughed at them, didn't even share the trout. Oh. So the Cottons picked up the millstone and rolled it down the lane. The other family chased it, yelling and screaming. The millstone landed with a splash in the water. The family couldn't stop in time, and they went into the river too. Oh, that's why. That family's name was Sandyman. They and the Cottons haven't got on ever since. Well, that's a rude thing to do. It's one of my mathams, and now I've told you it's your matham too. That's crazy. I wondered why they didn't like each other. I, that Oh my god, that's so crazy to do to your neighbors, though. Imagine moving in and you have the audacity to do something like that? Bro, are you okay? Our dog would come home if you ground this stone. Bro, that's sick. Bro, that's crazed. No wonder why they don't like each other. I wouldn't like them either. I wouldn't be antagonizing, but I just wouldn't speak with them either. Because what is that, bro? They got played like a fool. Wait, who else? Daisy, Delphinium. Oh, let's go to Delphinium then, innit? Delphi, we are here. I've completed some foraging club missions. There you are. Let's talk a moment. Hello, Mechanicy. Do you want to go for a walk? Of course, Delphi. She has such a beautiful name. So you live here in the forest? I have everything I need here. I'm told you're the kindest hobbit in Bywater. That's not true. Do you want help with something? No, I thought I'd just come down for a visit. How lovely. I don't get visitors very often. I haven't got any tea, sorry. I don't need tea, but I'd like to know more about you. I'm Delphinium. I am a brandy buck. I live in the forest. Why do you like the forest so much? It feels like home. The smells, the sound, even the dirt feels nice. I might spend some time here exploring, but don't go wandering off too far in the forest. There are lots of paths through the woods. It's up to you to pick the best one. If you need a quiet spot to invite friends, you can use my roof or treetop, I suppose. It's a lovely place to share a meal. See you here again soon. Oh, okay, so I unlocked. You can now decorate and host shared meals at Delphinium's rooftop, able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organize a shared meal at the new location. Okay. Let's go to Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I like that robot. I think that was the first song played on a computer, right? Daisy, Daisy. Wait, what do we have? Gah, Nasterian. Okay, now we must speak with Madame Chook. Oh, Brandybuck. Oh yeah, it's Took. I would like to trade. Do you want anything? I'm glad you're here. Mechanicky, do you want to go for a walk? Of course, Daisy. What do you want to talk about, Daisy? I want to introduce you to Muma. She's an oliphant. Oliphants grow really big, but Muma isn't really big because she's only a toy. Muma used to be Sam Gamgee's oliphant. Oh, really? Samwise Gamgee, guys. From The Lord of the Rings, just if you don't know. Sam lives in Hobbiton, but he's now in his tweens, so he gave Muma to me. Why is she called Muma? I don't know. Oh! Crazed. I don't know. Mr. Bilbo. Ooh! Mr. Bilbo called her that. I better go. Muma's hungry. You said Muma's only a toy. Whoa! So it... No way! How can she be hungry? Because she missed second breakfast, and so did I. What about second breakfast? And 11sies. Okay, who's next? Old Noakes, Fosco, and Marigold. They all live in the same area, so...
Nice orange underscore just redeemed clock in.
Nicerel? Hi, Nice Orange. Nice to see you. Hi. It's been long since I've last spoken to you. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Oh, that's great, isn't it? Right now, I'm playing this game called Tales of the Shire. It's a friendship. I want to call it a farming game, but it's more of a friendship game, really. Is it even a farming game? I think it's a cooking game. I don't really know. What do you want? You wanted to see me. I went to a water park with some friends yesterday. It was pretty fun. Oh, a water park! I want to go to a water park. Tokyo Disney Sea was the closest one I've gone to. Is that even a water park? Well, oh my goodness. Tell me about it. Go, tell. I don't want to see anyone. But you sent me a note. Then why ask if I want to see you? Follow me. Bruh. Do you know where we are? Bywater Pool. There was a wave pool that was like sand water. What's that? Of course it's Bywater Pool. Do you think I'm cracked? You asked me what it was. This is the best place in the whole of the Shire. One day you might fish here too. Can I fish from your jetty? Mr. Jetty. No one will ever fish from Old Noakes' jetty. If you're so keen, answer me this. What's the secret to being good at fishing? Good rod. A good rod? What are you talking about, newcomer? Isn't that it? You can fish with a flagpole if you're good enough. You have a lot to learn. I'll have to tell you or we'll be here all day. Patience. That's the secret to being a good fisher hobbit. So practice it. Have you got Hell nah. Good. Prove it. How can I prove it? Clear off and wait until Old Noakes is ready. But if you need fish and you can't catch any, just find me. I'll trade with you. How can a wave pool be sand paper? What would you like, lovely? I was hoping I'd see you. Hello, lovely. I was thinking we should have a chat sometime. I like that marigold. And here's the chat. I wanted to say hello, but we've spoken already. We should have a chat for just for the sake of it. We're hobbits, aren't we? Not big people. Sorry, but I'm busy. You're not listening properly, Hobbit. Slow down. Have a talk. All right then. Do you like the prancing pony? No, I liked it a lot. Me too. But I didn't want to stay there forever. This was my home, and I wanted to come back. I wanted a new home, and now I have one. Welcome to Bywater, lovely. If you're planning a meal, you're welcome to start inviting folks to the ivy bush. The ivy bush is more homely than the prancing pony, and not as busy. I think it will suit you nicely. Thank you, Marigold. So we've unlocked 2 locations. The ivy bush Inn unlocked. You can now decorate and host shared meals at the ivy bush, able to hold a large amount of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organize a shared meal at a new location. Yeah, hello. 5. Very good. Now let's check what more we've got. Fosco is the last one. Yeah. Warsha. Fosco. Oh, look at that breaking background. Would you like to go for a walk? I would, Fosco. How are you settling in? I'm settling in quite well. So you've started to cook? I'm enjoying it. Would you make a meal for me sometime? I'd really appreciate it. Alright. Something sweet. I'll do it. Thank you, Mechanicky. So that's it. Okay. Let's go get some stuff back here, and then we can call it a day. And then do one more main story quest if we are able to unlock one. That Nasturian is driving me crazy. I even chose it because I thought that there's so many Nasturians. For sure I can get one, right? No, apparently not. Oh, brother. Next.
Valfane just redeemed clock in.
Hi, Val. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Or good noon. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you are. This damn Asturian really won't give me a break, eh? No Asturians here either. I'm still in Central Time Zone, so it's just 10:40 now. We'll be going to Eastern Time Zone today, just pulling out from the RV camp. Oh, goodbye to the wonderful poolside. I hope you had fun while you were there. What in the... What in the glitch is that? There's two. That's funny. And we barely made it. Oh my goodness. Still any food there? This cannot be good. No, don't you dare! Oh no, we fucked up. Well, we can't plant those seeds anymore. Well, it is how it is. Where'd I get the fish from? What? I'm so mad. I guess it is how it is, isn't it? Ah. Oh, what a waste. Ugh, 3 days. Oh, I'm so upset. It's fine. It is how it is. Well, we're just gonna have to empty everything. We don't want a tra. We don't want any like flower bed. Ugh, so mad. The back seats in this RV doesn't have any seat belts, and the road we are on is very bumpy. I'm getting a lot of vertical height. Oh, do you know the game Are we there yet? That sounds like it to me. Basically, in Are we there yet? If you're not seated while you're driving, you fly off. You'll fly off. Let's go check our post box. Love the food. I usually forget what I've eaten, but I can't get your cooking out of my mind. Oh, my teeth. It was just what I needed. Here's something from me as thanks. It's only polite. Good morning, Mechanicy Green Hand. Are you a clever hobbit? Maybe. I haven't decided. A talented cook. Even I can't argue with that. Your meal was flavorful and hearty. Just what I needed. Thank you. Ayo. Hello, Green Hand. That meal you served yesterday suited me very nicely, I have to say. I'm quite surprised. Obviously, you only use the finest flour. And that's my flour, hobbit, in case you didn't get what I was on about. From the closest mill in 4 miles, Sandy Man. To work then. Goodest of luck. Good morning, Mechanicy. That was a lovely meal. I'll have months of stories now, and many happy memories. I've got you something nice, so you can have a happy memory too. Yours in leisure. Leisure? Nora Burrows. The assessor is here. Hello, good morning. The assessor's coming, so I'm at the shop with Nora and Fosco to work out what to do. Come down as soon as you can. I've dropped this in your post box because I didn't want to wake you up. P.S. You snore really loud. You got a problem with my snoring? I got good lungs. And a blocked nose. Green Hand, I need your help. Everyone's saying how helpful you are, so here's a chance to prove it. Come and find me, and I'll tell you what I need. Thank you for your help in advance. To work then. Willow took. Well, I've woken up very late, haven't I? Ah. I wonder how much parsley I've gotten. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, one more for the road. Off we go. Okay. I'm missing Muma. Oh. No. Oh. What the? What? What? That's so interesting. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I like this. Picasso. Picasso. Now let's go and meet Orlo. Saying Orlo is making me miss Orla from Dairy Girls. I should watch it soon. I've already watched it like 3 times. Have you noticed how often Daisy's been foraging lately? Well, it's her hobby. Why won't you give me a 3-star? It's not fair. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, since we won't be able to complete the other ones... I don't even know if I have parsnips. I hope I planted some. If I didn't, well, that's sad. Orlo. Hello. Mechanici. We were just talking about you. Orlo has some exciting news. The Mikkel Delving Assessor is coming today. Great. I know. We've done everything the rules have asked us. You've set up clubs, and we've created a new bywater dish. And there's that really interesting wolf's head above the gate. And the assessor's arriving this morning. Farmer Cotton's been rushing around like a chicken. This is Bywater's big day, he said. Everything has to be perfect. I'm sure I saw him polishing his carrots. Mechanici, why don't you go see if Farmer Cotton needs some help? I'll go now. And I'll come with. So will I. There might be some questions about the rules. So we're all just going. Brr. He's there. Okay. Farmer Cotton. Ah, good timing, Hobbit. Mr. Assessor, can I introduce you to one of our more recent arrivals at Bywater, Mechanici Greenhand? Welcome to Bywater. Where? Bywater, our village, as we like to think of it. Ah yes, Farmer Blossoms here told me about it. Farmer Cotton, Mr. Assessor. Don't say a word, Sandy Man. I didn't say anything. Well, I expect you'll want to look around the village and see how we run everything. But before we start, do you have any questions? Yes. Why do you have a hedgehog on your gates? A hedgehog? Where? Up there. That's not a... Oh, God. That's not a hedgehog, Mr. Assessor. It's a wolf. A wolf? Are you sure? Well, not entirely. How do you mean? Do you know what a wolf looks like? Of course we do. We just weren't sure about the back legs, which is why we did the head. We just did the head. Oh yes, very sensible. But my next question is, why? Why a wolf's head? Because we have to have one. It's in the rules, Mr. Assessor. Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungen. Be hungen? No one talks like that anymore. How old are your rules? Very old. They're that good. But it's not a lot of use now. What do you mean? These rules, ancient and just, were given to us by the king. The land could be dangerous then. The rules helped keep us safe. But that was a long time ago. Hobbits generally do the right thing and don't like to be told what to do. Which is why these are the rules of the Shire now. I'll have a look at that in a minute. These rules say that a good hobbit village must have animals well kept and orderly, waters running clean and pure, and the hobbits engaged in happy work. Well, perhaps our wolf's head proven to be a bit unnecessary. A complete waste of time. But let me escort you to my farm. I think you'll find some well kept and orderly animals there. Run ahead to the farm and check all is well. Make sure the assessor takes a long way there. I'll go there now. Brr. This is so funny. Why am I suddenly walking so fast? I can tell this is faster than normal. I'm so sorry, Farmer Cotton. I am but a simple person in need of good ingredients to sell. What's happened to the fence? The assessor needs to see a well-maintained farm. I better fix this fence right away. So how are you going to repair it? Mr. Assessor, how lovely to see you. You look a bit hot. Are you alright? Everything's fine here. As you can see, the animals are well kept and orderly. Oh yes, very good. And that's how we like to do things around Bywater, Mr. Assessor. Why don't I show you around the rest of the farm? Why do you look like you've run halfway around the village? Try to make a good impression. Brr. Yes! I don't know what you're complaining about. It all looks fine here. Now, head off to Old Ruby's pond. The assessor wants to see where the water runs clean and pure. Bro, I became a bashiri. めんどくさいね. Yay. I heard you had something for me? Mechanicky! I see. I've seen you've been doing some brilliant gardening. I've got quite the surprise for you. Keep using those skills. Garden space expanded. Your progress in the garden club has rewarded you once again with a new gardening space. This has been cleared up for you by the club, including a new path out of your garden headed north, as well as some free leftover items waiting for you in the space. Head home, check out the expansion, and continue leveling up gardening to unlock more. Okay. Nope. Bye. More space, eh? I think I'll start decorating. Like when I'm a bit more chill. Oh yeah, was it there? I thought it was. Yeah. Sweet is the sound of falling rain and the brook that leaps from hill to plain, but better than rain or rippling streams. It's a song. Appendices. Mr. Noakes, what are you doing? What does it look like? I have no idea. I'm having a wash. Why now? It's wash day. Why are you wearing your clothes? It's laundry day too. But the assessor's coming. Right now, you have to get out. I can't get out. Why not? I haven't got any trousers on. The Michael delving assessor wants to see the waters running clean and pure. Instead, he'll see you. What will you say to him? Hello? You have to get out. Where are your trousers? Beyond that rock, though the squirrels might have grabbed them, little monsters. I'll go and find them. You can't really blame the guy. Here are your trousers, Mr. Noakes. What are you doing out of the water? I remembered. I'm already wearing trousers. Look, it's our friend Mechanicy Greenhand. What are you doing here, and why are you holding old Noakes' trousers? What do you even say? What do you even say, bro? I'm helping him? But he's already wearing trousers. Yes, Noakes here likes to wear 2 pairs of trousers, don't you? Does he? Do I? Well, Nani yatte? Well, we all had lots of fun talking about old Noakes' new trousers. But you want to see hobbits at work, don't you? Then let me take you to my shop, Mr. Assessor. Sandyman, where'd you spring from? We've been the millers here for many generations since the founding of Bywater. Now, how interesting. And it would be an honor to welcome you to our humble home. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Please, lead on. But I was going to show you our village shops. Now I'll come with you. Would you like to see a bridge? I think I'm fine, thank you. Would you like to see a bridge? What sort of question is that? It's all I could think of. Why don't you wait here with Farmer Blossom? That Sandyman. Right, go and stop Sandyman from getting to his home. Is that a good idea? It's an excellent idea. I just don't know how. How about getting that old cart stuck in the Hobbiton Road? Sandyman wouldn't get past that. He'd have to go back to Bywater Square. Great idea. Orlo, Mechanicy, run ahead and block that road. Why? But why? I'll never understand old people rivalry. It's not moving. It's too heavy. Where's Sandyman's horse? Princess? We haven't got time to find her. There's nothing for it, Mechanicy. Go down the road and stop Sandyman. How? I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something. What are you going to do? I'll try to think of a way to move this cart. Ayo. Why? It doesn't matter. Mr. Assessor, Mr. Sandyman. How pleasant to see you again. What do you want, Greenhand? I wanted to talk to you about... Yes? Mr. Sandyman's lovely flower. Really? What's so special about it? It makes the best pastry. It certainly does. They're a very sensible hobbit, is my friend, you Greenhand. But it's too expensive. Don't listen to them. They're cracked. You just said they're sensible. It comes and goes very quickly. Now step aside, hobbit. What's that in the sky? Where? It's just a bird. It's an eagle. It's just a robin. It's tiny. No, it's not. It's a long way away. I don't mean to be rude, but are you trying to waste our time? No, my mistake. I had something in my eye. Ah, that explains it. You should get your eye looked at. Go and visit your healer. Yes. Keep wasting our time like this and I'll set delphinium onto you. Why don't you make yourself useful? I will. I'll run up and put your kettle on, Mr. Sandyman, for a nice cup of tea. Why are we doing this, bro? Arlo, you've blocked the roads. Only with this bags of flour. I couldn't think of anything else to do. What have you done? What's happened? We're loading the cart. But the cart was loaded already. Well, if the cart was already loaded, why are these sacks on the road? Good point. I think you're mistaken, Mr. Sandyman. What? No. Yes. Thank you for your help, Proudfoot. Do you know what I'm thinking, Mr. Sandyman? We should stop wasting time and go to my home. I've come here. I came here to see hobbits engaged in happy work, and that's exactly what I've seen. There's no need to visit your home, Mr. Sandyman. I've seen enough. Let's go back to your hedgehog statue. Nice. Keep forgetting to ask Tom what the name of his cat, Mrs. Butter? I think it was Mrs. Butter, no? Ah, yeah. This is getting so exhausting. I became a passivity for anyone, everyone, anyone. Gather around, everyone. The assessor's ready to officially announce that Bywater is a village. No, I'm not going to make a big speech. That's excellent. What a good speech. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. Hang on a minute, Sandyman. I want to show how proud I am of everyone today. And now you have. Hurrah. Now let's get to the announcements. Thank you. Firstly, can I say how lovely it was to meet you all? That's nice of him. Bywater is a lovely place, and you should be very proud of it. Hooray! So now, it is time for me to announce my decision. After careful consideration, I can tell you that Bywater is not. Oh yeah! Is he supposed to be lying down like that? Oh dear, he's out cold. He was going to say that we're not a village. But he didn't actually say it, did he? As long as we keep him in Bywater, we have a chance to change his mind. Poor thing. Let's carry him over to and into a nice soft bed. Good idea, my love. We can keep him cooped up there for as long as we need. And well done today, hobbits. We really showed the assessor what Bywater is capable of. My God. Oh, I want to cry. That's so dumb. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My God. Well, that's it then. No, we're gonna have to like stylize this. It looks awful. Excuse me. We're gonna have to think about what to do with all this space. Because I have no idea. I feel like the distances between exits and entrances are not really much different. Okay, let's see if we can progress the story any further tonight. Let's go to sleep, and if not, then for another day, and for another day, then I guess we can't really do anything because at some point it does lock you out of the story. But I think I've progressed so much in my spare time. No. Thank you, butterflies. Hmm. Now, let's go and check. Let's go and check. That's wonderful that we have velvet stems all around, I guess. Oh, what's this? This forest is beautiful. The smell of earth, trees, the smell of earth and trees. It's very restful. I wonder if the old forest is like this. I heard it's a strange place. And there are other forests too. I've heard of Mirkwood and Fangon. Mirkwood is greenwood before. The blights corrupted it, and Fangon is where the tree beards live. But every forest has its stories. I've heard Mirkwood has giant spiders, and in Fangon, things grow tall, taller than they should. These trees look kinder to strangers, but it's good to go to a new wood and make new memories with good friends. With new friends. It still hasn't given me any good ones. I'm about to lose my medulla. Nope. Da, 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 da. Truffles. Ooh. That's a good one right there. Goodbye. Oof. Now it's time to go to sleep. It's a broken fence, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what we can deposit. Not bad. Okay. Oof. Let's go. Do we have any letters? Okay. We don't have any. So let us save it just in case we're asked to invite the assessor to a meal. We can be safe. Yay, we're level 4 now. That's amazing. We've got 1 day of winter left. And it is dawn. And I don't have parsnips. Don't have parsnips. Ay. Oof. Okay. I'm probably gonna make a big mistake just by putting this there. You know what? Let's wait. I'll wait, get the biggest plants I can find, plant it there. Don't need it then. No. Alright. We are A-okay. We've done everything. Do we need to speak to anybody? We have 8 club missions active. Let's give up on parsnip. Alright, let's go check out what's up. We have to sort out the assessor. Hello, Mechanicy. Dad said to come down to the Green Dragon to meet him and Mam. Supposedly, there's some business to take care of before the assessor wakes up. He's in a right state. Please come down as soon as you can. Got you, fam. Don't worry. Alright. The voice is cracking. That is a sign. It's like I'm going back to puberty, guys. Did I tell you? I'm a man. I was never a woman. What's this? I've walked this way a lot, but I should stop and look at the view. How many times have I gone to see Fosco at the shop? Or Neffy at her forge? And the Green Dragon? I suppose the person I come to see in Bywater the most is... Lily, for certain. She's a wise hobbit. Maybe from all these stories she's heard. I should try to get her to know her more. I wanted to come to Bywater because I heard it's beautiful. But it's the hobbits I'm meeting that are making this place feel like home. I don't care, bro. Give me my 3-star and Asturian. No, actually, I do care. And honestly, I think I've been meeting all of them equally, so I don't really know what this character's on about. I wonder why Marigold ever left. Yeah, she left and came back, so I don't know what you're on about, mister. How about you keep your business to yourself? Don't really appreciate gossip hobbits here. Bro? Not to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but like... Where is my 3-star in Asturian? Please, please, give it to me. Give it to me, please. Yes! We got it. Doisimo. We got it. No, we did it, actually. I'm just... We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, Doisimo. We did it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, hey, yeah, hello. I'll go back for the morale another time. Oh, I never knew that this was available. Michael Delving Assessor. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mechanicy Love. The situation with the assessor's worrying us. Oh no, is the assessor getting worse? No, they're getting better. That's what's worrying us. That knock on the head put him out of sorts for a few days. But then he started saying he wanted to go back to Michael Delving. I told him he wasn't better, but he insisted. So I got Delphinium to come and give him some of her remedies. Was that a good idea? It was a great idea. He got 10 times worse and hasn't got out of bed since. Poor Delphinium. Poor thing really looked upset. Must be hard for Delphinium, with her mother being such a good healer. Primrose Brandybuck was the finest healer in West Farthing, so I'm told. It might be hard on the poor girl, but things are desperate. We have to keep the assessor in Bywater. Nora's read that new book of rules. What did she say we need to do? We need a village postman or sheriff, and we need to hold a festival with a very important person as guest. And all this has to be done before the assessor leaves Bywater. Only this morning, he's told me he's got to go somewhere called the Post Hole. I know where that is. It's just off the road on the way to Frogmorton. What does he want to go there for? He's the Michael Delving postman, isn't he? Letters need to be collected and taken to the very next post hole. It's very important. Can one of us do it for him? It would keep him in Bywater for another days. I know where post holes are. Where the Bouliat. I know where these post holes are. I could do it. What about Bywater? I've got lots of letters and messages to take all around the village. I can do it. Then I officially name you voluntary assistant postman. Welcome. Thank you. I've got some messages and some parcels. The names are written on the front. You've better get going, Orlo love, and I'll tell the assessor it's all taken care of. Thank you, Mechanicky. See you soon. Next. I want to see that postman, not gonna lie. Where is he? Where is he? Where is the assessor? Where? He's not anywhere. Well then, off to Neffy, I suppose. دخوي. Neffy, I've come to deliver your parcel. Neffy? Your parcel? What's this? Bywater Pool looks lovely today. It makes me think of Bucklebury Ferry. I went there once when I was little and dangled my toes in the water. But if this was the Brandywine River, it would be full of boats. Is there a boat builder? Willowtook could probably build one. She might enjoy being in the water. I'd best get back to it. Where is Neffy, ne? Got it. Neffy's not here. I wonder when she'll be back. This parcel comes from the Blue Mountains, from the dwarves. It's so light and so carefully wrapped. I'm told dwarves can make beautiful and delicate things, and this package proves it. Hello. Sandy Manny. Well. I think I've inadvertently chosen the longest road. Bro, I'm referencing memes now. That's so not good. Can't even pass this place. Jadadan, jadan. That's a lot of parcels. Mr. Sandyman, I've got a package for you. Why have you got it? Where's the half-wit? Don't call Olo a half-wit. I speak as I find, that's all. There's nothing wrong with being honest. Do you want this parcel or not? Yes, give it here. Yes. What is it anyway? It's a catapult. My boy, tell it. A catapult? In a small parcel? My boy Ted wanted one. It's good for shooting stones at things. He likes to see what happens when things break. What the? He's an inquiring mind. No, I think there's something wrong with your son. Delightful. Goodbye, Mr. Sandyman. What the? I've never met his son, but his son is not really giving me a good image. I'm starting to think if Ted Sandyman is that Ted Sandyman that Samwise Gamgee always fought with. But I'm not so sure. No! Lost package. Axle grease for turning large things. Who could this belong to? Axle grease, Turning large things. Who needs axle grease? Oh, now we get 3 stars all over. That's offensive. I love that there's a community garden as well. Right, postbox. Hello, Mr. Noakes. I've got some posts for you. What happened to Orlo? He's doing some important work for the assessor. Is he now? Good to hear. He's got some fine qualities, that lad. It's about time folks around here realized it. I agree. Has he got fine qualities? You need something done? Ask Orlo. But you never need to actually ask him. He does it anyway. You want something done in the middle of the night, in the pouring rain? He'll do it. And you won't ask anything for it. I suppose you're right. Where's my parcel? It's here. It's soft and swishy. Those are my champion ragworms, vicious things. They'll bite through anything. Mr. Fishy loves them, but they're good at escaping. You might want to check your pockets. Goodbye, Green Hand. Oh, ew. Girl, don't appreciate that. Rosie? Bro. Rosie Cotton, here we go. Daisy, Daisy. I thought we've got another one. I'm not really collecting much chestnuts, am I? Well, there's not much need for them. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Nothing here, I guess. Just want to make sure. Bro, I really love this game, man. Oh, hello. You seem very confused. I can't make heads or tails of this. Another one of Norrell's riddles? This one's hard, really, really hard. I don't think even Gandalf could solve it. So if you solve it, you're smarter than Gandalf. Really? Then please help me again. What does the riddle say? A traveler without foot or wheel. It's a journey done, it rests its keel. That's a tough one. Smarter than Gandalf. Is there more to talk about? Foot or wheel. Rests its keel. I read your letter. I need your help. It's Daisy. She's got really quiet and won't talk. It's not like her. Maybe you could see what's wrong. Of course. I want to trade. Nothing else. Goodbye. Do you want anything? Are you alright? Hello, let's play Spot the Treasure. I don't know how to play that. It's easy. I say I can see the treasure and it begins with, and then you say the letter it begins with. I'll start. I can see the treasure and it begins with a T. Track? No, that's a path, silly. Trousers. I'm wearing a skirt. Trolls. Where? Just checking. That's funny. Do you give up? Yes. Tree. You're really bad at this. Can I have another go? I can see the treasure and begins with an R. Rain? It's not raining, silly. Ravens. Those aren't ravens. River? Yes, I didn't think you were going to get it. My turn. I can see a treasure and it begins with a U. Oh, that's hard. Umbrella. There's no umbrella here. Undulating countryside. You've been talking to Fosco too much. I give up. What is it? Unhappy Daisy. You're right. I am unhappy. What happened? I've lost Muma. She's my absolutely favorite toy, and she's got washed away. Muma needed a bath. Mr. Bilbo told me olifants have baths. I took her to the stream for a bath, but I dropped her there and she got swept away. I can look for her, just so that we can solve this. Would you? Where'd she get washed away? Right there, on this bit of river. I'll go start looking now. Blah 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 blah. Got to deliver Rosie's letter. Ba da 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 da. Where's their post box? Bro, what's the point of a fence? Hello, Rosie. I've got a delivery for you. Where's Orlo? He's helping the assessor. He'll be back tomorrow. I've got a small package for you. Oh, it's from Hobbiton. I told Gaffer Gamgee about our gardening club. He said he'd send me some of his prized seeds. Master Gamgee's boy Sam has written me a message. Only 2 words. Hello, Rosie. That's nice of him. See you later, Mechanicy. Bro, you guys and your budding romance. I swear. Okay, let's go back. We've done a lot of side missions. And I've been seated for almost 6 hours. My back is certainly starting to ache. Oh, it's open. Delphi isn't here. That's strange. She's always around. Mrs. Cotton said she was upset. I hope she's alright. Bruh, who wouldn't be? She accidentally made the assessor not feel good. Ayo, my cat is rubbing against my hands and it's like making my... I want more chickens. I need to play as much of the story as I can because it's gonna be another week before I can play it again. Mr. Assessor, how are you feeling? I'm still feeling rather poorly. Oh dear, how sad. But I had to get up and say thank you to young Orlo. No need for that, Mr. Assessor. I was just helping out. You've got the Michael Delving post moving again. You did a fine job. As good as any postman in the Shire. Isn't that nice? Well done, Orlo. And so, as the mayor's representative, I'm going to officially appoint you as... Oh, great! As the postman of Bywater. Wonderful! Bless my barley. I can't be the official postman. It's an important job. And no better hobbit to do it. We believe in you, Orlo. Do? Oh, shut up, Cotton. Husband! We do. But I don't have the time to be postman. I'm too busy delivering the post. But you're already a fine postman, Orlo. What are you talking about, Mechanicy? All I do is get the deliveries done every day, on time, and without missing anyone. Oh, hang on, I see your point. And so I'm delighted to appoint you the official postman of Bywater. Thank you. And furthermore, your home shall now be called the Bywater Post Office. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Well, this is a surprise, and no mistake. Do you know, this has made me feel positively cheerful. I think I'm well enough to go back to Michael Delving. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You look very pale. Very pale. You should get yourself looked at. We'll get Delphinium over. She can give you another of her remedies. I'd rather not. In that case, you better go back to bed. I'll help you, Mr. Cecilov. That's close. I couldn't bring Delphinium. I couldn't bring in Delphinium again. I don't know where she's got to. I'll look for her. I've been trying to find her. It's like she's disappeared. She was upset when her remedy didn't work. You'd think she'd be used to it by now. I hope I hope she turns up soon. She will. She always does. See you later, Farmer Cotton. She's probably in the back part of the woods. Tonight is a good night. I keep forgetting that. Oh, by the way, your door is open now. Do we need to invite anybody for lunch? Okay. I think irregardless of whether I want to continue the story, I cannot. So instead, I'll be playing this again another time. Okay? Thank you, everyone. Oh, it's the last day of winter. Probably the next time we'll play will be like autumn or summer again or something. But yes, let me just go and save. Thank you guys for taking the time to play with me today. Well, watch me technically play. It's been eventful, I think. I didn't take into consideration that the process of walking around the village would take so much time. I hope they give me like a horse or something one day. Again, I have no idea what's up with this game. I'm only playing it as anyone would. I'm building up enough friendship so that, you know, I'm building enough friendship so that we can keep progressing. I think next time even collecting stuff, I would stop. Just to cut down on everything, if you know what I mean. I think at the moment though, since I've experienced all 4 seasons, I could say that my favorite is definitely winter. Surprisingly enough. With a very simple reason as well. The reason why I like winter so much is because it rains. I don't have to water my plants too much. That's the only reason why I like it, by the way. In terms of color, autumn truly is the best. Well, I haven't experienced spring, but I know for a fact I'm going to be working so much during spring. Give me a moment, I'm just really focusing right now. Well, where are the lupins? Lupin! Daffodils. I think 4 of each. Be a nice way to plant these. Snapdragons? Are these snapdragons? They are, aren't they? Have I planted foxglove seeds? Definitely not. Well, it is how it is, I guess. We have 1, so that's enough. Oh, spring and winter. Let's plant these then. I'll plant these and I'll call it a day. Okay. Well. Oh, and there. Minna-sama, お疲れ様です。arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for spending your wonderful Sunday with me. Mekaniki, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I hope this was as relaxing as, you know, as I hoped it would be for you. I hope you were able to find some ample rest in your busy Sundays. It is going to be another hell of a week for us, starting tomorrow. But I do hope that this week will be kinder to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it is always like that. Monday is the worst. Come Wednesday, we'll all be better. And on Thursday, I will see you again. Thank you guys so much for spending your wonderful Thursdays to Sundays here. Regardless of whether... Regardless of whether I was like upbeat or not. Not gonna lie, Saturday really knocked me out. Again, I would like to apologize, but thank you also for allowing me to feel safe enough to actually fall asleep a little bit in the stream. I'll work on that, don't worry. Thank you guys again. See you Thursday for God Eater Thursdays and Fridays. Again, have a wonderful week ahead. I'll miss you guys while you're gone. I'll be here waiting for you in my little corner of the internet. お疲れ様です。じゃあね。3、2、1、バイバイ。